Wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hi, Blue Fleet. How you doing? Welcome back to Saturday Afternoon Oblivion. I hope you're having a good day. We actually have a plan today, right? We actually have a plan, which is finish the Mage's Guild questline, right? And then after we finish the Mage's Guild, start on Knights of the Nine Witch. To my great shame, I've never played before. Don't ask me why I've never played Knights of the Nine before. I can't answer that question. I think what's always put me off, actually, is the pilgrimage quest you have to do to start the quest line. It always seemed like such a schlep to me that I was just like, you know what? No. Which is a really weird attitude for a Morrowind player, considering it's like, well, there's no like markers that I can kind of like hop about to easily to get this quest done. And it's like, but you played Morrowind, dude. You know, you played the game where the directions are go down the Fayada until you reach the ruin of left. Then go between the 3 rocks, making sure that your shadow only touches the very tip of the 3rd rock. When you've done so, pirouette 3 times in an easterly direction. When you finish your pirouette, you shall arrive at the entrance to the tomb, and inside is the item you seek. That's literally what Morrowind directions are like. They're stupid. They're absolutely dumb. They're bullshit, basically. And yet, despite being fine with those, starting on Knights of the Nine? Now, I just couldn't bring myself to, so we're going to rectify that today. We're starting on the Mage's Guild, though. I want to finish this quest line before we start on Knights of the Nine. So, we need to go to Jean Frasoric at the Bruma Mage's Guild.
Thanks, wizard. What's new with you?
You may remember the Bruma Mage's Guild as the guild where Jaskar was, the guy who went invisible. So, how many magic potions do I have right now? Okay. We probably want to make a quick stop at the castle as well. Right. I tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm going to make a couple more potions as well. Not force for health, I want restore health. Okay. Oh, it's literally just that. Burden on self 1 point for 1 second. Yeah, the ball meat is so heavy that I gain immediate weight for like a single moment.
I know you're busy, but I know.
Right, okay. Let's use up some of these ingredients because I'm pretty sure they're just taking up space at the minute, right? Restore fatigue. There we go. Oh, Spittlestick restores fatigue. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Damage health. Okay. Damage, the cheese damages our agility. Oh, that's not good. Right, okay, so we want to go to not Gnoll Mountain, we want to go to Frostcrag Spire. Frostcrag Spire. Yes, that's where we will begin. So we're just going to drop off a bit of gear. Then we'll head to Bruma. And while we're in Bruma, we could probably do the next main quest line bit as well, actually. Kind of like 2 birds, 1 stone, you know. To anyone who's not seen me play this before, we're level 25 right now, I believe. Let me check that for you. We are a Breton spell tank called Miko, because every single RPG character I play is Hatsune Miku in some form or another. So this is French magic Miku in full Daedric armor. Level 25, spell tank. Oh, my fatigue's damaged. What's happened there? Oh, I must have some sort of disease. Hold on. Do I have a potion of cure disease? Potion of cure disease? Cure disease? No, I don't. Okay. Do I have any ingredients that cure disease? Cure disease. Get in the Emperor's Amulet, Shinsu. But I don't want to fight Melvin Stadium. I don't want to. No. No. Cure disease. Oh, I do. Clanfear clause. Interesting. Hold on, I didn't realize I had that. Cure disease, cure disease, cure disease. There we go. And does that restore? Nope, my intelligence is still damaged. Why's my intelligence damaged? Maybe I need to just pray at a shrine. I'm streaming a few hours before work. Yeah, I stream at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday. Mostly because Mostly because I could just do my evening streams, but my wife is at work on a Saturday. She works Saturdays as like a standard thing, so I'm home alone. It's like, well, I'm going to be doing one of two things on a Saturday, right? I'm either going to be streaming, or I'm going to be doing housework, or I might be hacking ROM on, you know, like for Metroid stuff, actually. But it's like, well, why don't I just use this as, you know, a good chance to actually, you know, get a long stream done. Right, okay. Yeah, let's put all this stuff away, shall we? There we go. Yeah, see, that's, I haven't used Apotheosis once. I don't think I need it. I bought it. I don't need it. Mayron's Razor, I'm going to put that away. Okay. Right, okay, that looks good to me. This remake makes the game's UI bearable. You know what? Yeah. I keep on thinking it's basically the same as the original game, but actually the UI is pretty significantly improved. Also, Dodso, do you know what the most significant improvement to this game is? The most important improvement to this game? Right? I'll show you. There you go. Literally, as soon as I teleport in, look at that cake. Oh, boy. Damn! Am I going to hell? Am I going to hell? I'm going to hell, aren't I? Wait, hang on. I could just teleport to the Broom and Mages Guild from here. I have to go back up here to do it, don't I? Yeah, every time I teleport into my bedroom, I'm just greeted with my Atronach's ass. It's beautiful. Like, I finally found a reason to live. I finally found a reason to live. Oblivion? Bloodgrass? Is it Fiddlestick? There's something... Fireworks! Baby, you're a firework! Right, hold on a minute. So, Spiddlestick. No. I thought that there was an Oblivion ingredient which did restore magic, but I might be wrong. Also, we have a load of this stuff, so let's like get a bunch of... There we go. Created 28 potions. We're very close to dinging on level 26 as well. So let me just grab all the bits of ingredient from here that I want. Okay. You're popping off. Oh, man. See, in the UK, popping off can mean I'm going. But also, like, you know, you never quite know, is it pop off like that? Or is it pop off as in, like, you know, damn, this lit, I'm gonna pop off. I've arrived at the Broom and Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. Oh, no! Hi. Yeah, I've got an extremely powerful spell. See how much damage that does. Hadouken! Beautiful. Oh no, it's I found Selena Arania. She's dead. I should look for other survivors. I don't think I'm going to get up there.
Watch out.
Huh? There's someone here. Whatever. Go, my Daedroth. Where are they? They're on the other side of that. Okay. I understand. This remake really does improve, like, the gameplay and everything. It really does. It's impressive. It's genuinely impressive. All the Skyrim remakes gave them this. Oh, where's the lie? Hadouken! Do you see that? He restored all my shit. Because I've got that much Absorb Magicka. They just restore my spells. You hated the Oblivion, not as interesting as Morrowind as functional UI competent to Skyrim. See, I preferred Oblivion to Skyrim. I always did. Because, like, the systems just, for me, worked way better. Everyone's dead. Everyone's been turned into fucking ghosts. You might have to change your views. Honestly, the remake is really good.
Come out wherever you are.
Hi. Get absolutely murdered. Oh no! Give me that gold.
Are they?
Oh, Jaskar!
I was too afraid. I just couldn't move.
Whew.
I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
All just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
He managed to survive by turning invisible. You're always a bigger Fallout fan than Elder Scrolls. See, for me, this game was always the good middle ground. Like, Skyrim's combat system is busted, because if you're not playing Stealth Archer, you're not playing optimal Skyrim. You know, magic builds are awful, because magic doesn't scale well, at all. It doesn't scale properly in any way. And if you're trying to play a melee build, then it works for a bit, but then after that, it's like, no, actually, you should be Stealth Archer. And that's why there's that meme about every playthrough winds up being Stealth Archer, because it's broken powerful. In this, it's not as busted as in Morrowind, but like magic builds are still really strong. Like, this character is heavy armor, melee, magic, summon focused. It's really, really, really strong. But you can also play dagger stealth really well in this. You can play a straightforward brawler really well. You know, just like heavy armor and blunt and whatnot. You can play a pure mage if you want. You know, you'll be very squishy, but it'll still work. Tell me about the Mages Guild.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. You can go to the Arcane University, though. They let you make your own spells there. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Tell me about the King of Worms.
The only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over
I don't
him
know.
right before he died, and he looked like he sucked out Bolonaro's soul. He
Oh,
said
man.
something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Draven.
Yeah, we can do that.
It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Any way you can make potions with cooking ingredients? Are there chef mishaps in Oblivion? I don't know about Oblivion. There was definitely a chef mishap in Skyrim when I murdered the gourmand. That was a mishap for that chef, that's for sure. Run, Jaskar, run! I haven't found Volanaro. Let's see if we can find him. I don't know where Volanaro is. He must just be, like, straight up fucking dead. I think he was, like, in... He was normally in here. You found it funny how the orc was the gourmand was an orc of all things? I mean, there's always been an orc with a weird, unexpected job. Oh, here's Volanaro's here. Volanaro was killed. Can't loot his corpse, that's a shame. Damn. Okay. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, so in this, I mean, in Oblivion, there's Lord Rugdumph. Lord Rugdumph is an orc noble. He also thinks he is, he also thinks he's a lot more posh and learned than he actually is. So he tends to garble his words in sort of like a very funny way. And then in Morrowind, the only one I can think of is the orc who... I can't think what it was called. It was like something point. Yeah, so it's telling me I should go to the Arcane University. Let's go west for a minute. I want to see if we can do spies real quick. Okay. Whee! Right, okay. Now, if I remember... What's this? Oh. Die! Ha! Wow! Bye, kitty. Damn. Bro flew. Right, so that's Cloud Ruler Temple up there, isn't it? Bruma Caverns? A gate to Oblivion? Have we already closed that? I think we've closed that one. The other thing I tend to do in this game, Dodso, is I speedrun Oblivion gates. If we find one, I'll show you what I mean. Like, because they're all the thing with the Oblivion gates is a lot of them are very, 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 very samey. Hang on a minute. Spies. Oh, I need to... No, I need to... I can't do this one yet. I need to find Stefan. Yeah, we've already closed that gate. Okay. So what I'll do is I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to walk around until we can cross the lake. Why not speedrun the building gates? They're tedious. That's the thing. Yeah, because they're tedious, I've worked out ways to go through them very quickly. And there is kind of... Oh, hi. Sorry, give me a second. Did I see something? No? Okay. I think it was the game. Yeah, because they are so tedious as they are, I found ways to, like, recognize... Oh, hi. Are you a bandit?
Pay up, or else.
Make me, bitch.
Easily done.
Has he got a Daedric axe? Holy shit, he did. Alright, I'll say that. You kept hearing things the last few days too. Sleep deprivation issues. I think for me, it's a combination of... I'm technically off meds at the minute, and I should not be. You know, I've forgotten to take them for a few days, and it is starting to hit me. I've been really tired today, actually. Like, I was thinking, do I maybe cancel my stream? And I was like, no. I feel alright enough to do it. As long as I pace myself, and as long as I caffeinate regularly, I can kind of tank it and then just crash tonight, and that'll be fine. Because if I crash in the evening, then, well, it's fine, because I try and arrange my days on a Saturday so I crash on a Saturday evening. Oh, I was sprinting. No wonder I'm out of breath. Holy shit, man. But the other thing is that when I'm tired, there's three things that happen. The first is all of my symptoms from the brain injury kind of get noticeably more pronounced. So, missing things, being much more irritable, you name it. If it's tied to the brain injury, then being exhausted it will exacerbate it quite a lot. But the other thing is that part of the brain injury is exploding head syndrome. I'm pretty sure I've covered off what EHS is before. If I haven't, it's basically a condition where your brain invents sound. So when I say your brain invents sound, I mean your brain will hear something. You know, like how the brain is where pain is felt. You don't feel pain at the site that hurts. You feel pain inside your brain. And your brain then tells the body, this is the point where you are hurt. It's all very weird in terms of how the nervous system functions like that. But that's what EHS is. The brain hears a noise, but the noise may or may not actually be there. And like my wife's very used to how this works for me at this point. Is there a mud crab? Oh, it's a pig. Hey, who's the pig? Hey, who's the pig? You talking to me? For you, you hallucinate conversations and get vertigo. Only in severe deprivation. Might sound more cumbersome since it's consistent. I guess. I mean, I'm not trying to say this to downplay, but I'm just used to it at this point, you know. I've had it for that long that I'm simply used to it. You know, it barely registers anymore. So, I suppose it must have been to begin with, but I don't remember what things were like when I first had it. You know, I genuinely don't remember. Because it's been so long. Okay. We now need to wait for the Archmage to wake his lazy ass up.
Greeting.
Hi. I don't think we can actually go up into his quarters, can we? No. Well, we could do. What's this? Okay. I'm going to break into his bedroom. Archmage, Archmage! Wake up, wake up!
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
I'm fully functional, keep drooping. Drooping. I do droop quite a lot, yeah, it's true. Like, there's me browsing Gelburu, like, oh yeah, sweet knee pit hentai, and then you just get a picture of Papa Nurgle, and it's just like, well, there it goes. The droop is instant. It's like, oh no. Oh, not again. And it's like, you... Again? What do you mean, again? I'm going to tell you about Jaskar.
He was the only one left?
Yes.
This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information.
Mm-hmm.
Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
They need a few days to digest this information. In Native American terms, soaring eagle becomes Flappy Bird.
Greetings, Warlock.
Well, I don't know what to make of that. The only thing that I know about that sort of stuff is... we're going to go over here, by the way. We're going to start on Knights of the Nine. Because if the Mages Guild need a few days to decide what they're doing, we can do the Pilgrimage Quest, like, within the space of probably, like, I reckon 2 or 3 in-game days it'll take us, right? It also gives us a good chance to look around some Oblivion gates. Yeah, I know about T-Hawk. But that's about it, I'm afraid. And what do I know about T-Hawk? He has big grabs. Bigly grabs. Hecking huge command throws, which we love to see. Let's find this camp, actually. Was that a cow? Hello? Is there anyone here? No? Ooh. I'm gonna goblin this. That was worthless. Right, okay. At some point we need to do the Fighters Guild quest, but like Fighters Guild quests normally optimized for level 1 characters going through the quest line kind of like straight from there. I'm gonna nail him. Ha! That was pretty funny. Oh, there's a gate to Oblivion over here. Right, okay. Let's do a dive into it then. Shall we? Yeah, look at this. Here we go. Oh wow, is that one of the shrines? Hold on. Right, there we go. Okay. Go, Roth-chan! Isn't Fighters Guild how most default players start games like this? Normally, yes. Right, okay. The problem with Zivalite is they very frequently absorb spells. They also eat a lot of fatigue when you block their attacks. Right, he's dead. Okay. I think this has destroyed one of the way shrines. This might be a problem. Oh, Drothchan's dealing with them. Do I have another spell I could use here? I could use the harder with Ken. You ready? Hadouken! Hadouken! Kaboom! Yeah, I think this has destroyed one of the way shrines. This is problematic. Well, okay. Let's jump in. Let's see which gate it is first, and then we can work out, like, can we speedrun it? There's one gate that you can't really speedrun easily. It's not this. No, we can do... This should be quite quick. So what we need to do this one is a little bit of Bethesda magic. Oh, hello. See? A little bit of Bethesda cliff fucking. And because the map for these Oblivion gates doesn't change from gate to gate, once you've worked out your route up one of them, you can use that for every single gate of the same type. It's just a case of making sure you don't do something stupid like fall off and die. I'm sure we can climb up this one. I'm sure there's a way. Come on. Come on, Miku. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Okay. Keep pushing. Yeah, there we go. See? Perfect. Just because a surface is vertical, right, does not mean I'm not going to climb it. That doesn't look right. I don't think we're meant to see that. Oh, come on. Miku, come on. No. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's Drothchan. Hi, Drothchan. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to loop around a little bit. We kind of got walled there. But I think this one, we can just, like, sprint past everything, anyway. Yeah, here we go. We can just run up the side here. Come on. There we go. We're at the... Yeah, there we go. We're here. Right, okay. Let's go, let's go! Hacking high speed! Into the rendang halls. I'm gonna get us some Indonesian food. I actually quite like rendang. It's pretty tasty. Oh, we dinged. Nope, we haven't dinged. Not quite. Claw monolith, okay. Dead halls. Yep, looks good to me. Looks good to me. What is rendang? How to describe it? It's like, it's almost, I suppose, akin to a kind of curry, I guess. I'm not sure quite how to describe it. It's very tasty, though. But yeah, rendang is, normally you'd make it with beef. Okay. See, this is how you do the gate stud, so you run up as fast as you can. You don't pause to kill stuff. This reminds me, we need to get a Daedric sword, don't we? A Daedric long sword, not a claymore. I don't use claymores. Oh man, my voice is still kind of fucked after last night, you know. Okay. You're right, here we go. We're at the Cilium Sanguisi. The Sanguisi. Right, okay. We'll summon Drothchan to distract enemies. There's 2 chests. So we'll grab the other chest real quick. For some reason, enemies have a tendency to chase after Drothchan rather than me. It's not always the case. Yeah. Nice try, assholes. Right, grab that sigil stone. Okay. I don't know what this is going to be. Hopefully something pass. Ah, that's too bright. Huh. Oh. I think this might have been a quest related to Oblivion Gate, you know. Oh well. It's all good. Let's have a look at that sigil stone next. Dispel? Falsify magic of 50 points. That's good. This kind of looks like Assassin's Creed 2 if you squint. I mean, I suppose. Landscapes in the build. Ah, I get you. Yeah, I was thinking I was going to have to put on a hood and, like, pinch my fingers and hold my palm towards the air and say, you know, things like, cook it a pizza and scoozy bappa da boopy, you know? I joke, but, like, I genuinely, at one point, I streamed an Italian-themed Metroid ROM hack, and I genuinely had to... oh, hang on. My gear could use some repair, but also I can enchant one of my bits of Daedric gear so that it gives me plus 50 magicka. Like, this build is very simple, Dodso. Basically, I have no magicka regen, so I'm reliant on potions and having a huge fucking magic pool. So, like, my magic pool is 500 almost. 387 health, 225 fatigue. So let's use that. Let's put it maybe on the Curious, I guess. Was it this one, I think? No. Fortify Magic. There we go. Enchant gear. Cuirass of Cure Ass. Okay. And now my magicka is 550 almost. I don't have magicka regen. Oh, I accidentally hit the console then. Because I have the Atronach birth sign. So the Atronach basically means that you don't regenerate magic at all, ever. But you do get 50% spell absorption, which is why I don't make very much effort to dodge out of the way of spells. Because if a spell hits me, it'll either do almost no damage because I'm a Brett and I've got 15% magic resistance, or I will absorb it and it goes into my magic pool. So basically, this character is designed so that physically... Oh, cruel mid-ads explanation. Tell me when the ads are done, I'll re-explain for you. Lore blocked. Oh no. Let's find a bed. We find a bed we can ding, and then we'll drop some lore once the ads are done. There we go. So, let's go for agility. Let's go for luck and endurance. There we go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Where's the way down? Here. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first count of...
Right, there we go. Have the ads finished? Once the ads finish, we'll do the lore at that point.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
So basically, the Atronach birth sign. The ads finish, you're so sad. You're so sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. Ads sort of like jump us at the worst possible times every single time. So basically, the Atronach birth sign has no magic regen. But I chose a Breton because Bretons have 50% spell resistance, right? Yes, let's hydrate quickly. Yummy. So Bretons have 50% spell resist, which means if a spellcaster shoots a fireball at me, 50% of the time, it goes through, and it will do a bit of damage, but it won't do very much damage because I'm very magical resistant. The other 50% of the time, I eat that fireball and it goes into my magic pool. And for the rest of it, I've just got an assload of potions.
Yes, your children know that name.
Focused anti-mage, yeah.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Okay. Tell me about the chapel attack.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Okay. Tell me about the prophet.
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense.
Oh.
I hope that doesn't mean I...
All right, fair enough.
Castellan of Fearful.
You know what would be really funny?
Or dead.
Imagine if there was a mod that changed him for the Moss Prophet from Hollow Knight. But yeah, the character is less designed as a focused anti-mage and more designed as extremely hard to kill. Wow, okay. Someone spilt the jam. Oh, man. I can't pray? I can't pray? Can I... Oh. I should save before I loot the dead. Just in case the guard get pissy with me. Okay. Wow, everyone has been like brutally killed, and I can't even pray anymore. All right, fair enough. Well, I suppose then we should go and speak to the prophet, huh?
What is it? Is there no one? Oh,
hello.
My. To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
Tell me about the chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Oh, no. Who's Umaril?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men.
Wow.
He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived. And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Do you notice something here, Dodso? Have you? Can you see how they've made him look like Doc Emmett Brown in the remake? I'm half expecting him to say Great Scott Marcy at any moment. Who's Pelinal Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend.
Oh.
Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule.
Companion. He kind of does, doesn't he? Yeah. I'm glad it's not just me.
Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril. And
With Ken from
him.
Barbie.
Umaril's spirit survived. And he has now returned.
Oh dear. Tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot.
Okay, okay.
As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
Oh, you think you can do magic words that well? You think I don't know the magic words? Well, how about this? Vre sarplesh da uma ril. Uma ril. Uma ril. Yeah. We're doing a fucking Dragostad in Tay reference right here and now in the year of our Akatosh 2025. That's what we're doing. Gary Brolsman is like one of the OG internet legends. We thump chest to him. How do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped.
Okay.
Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics,
Okay.
without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
He said among us. Da 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 da. Oh god. Okay. I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
No, I have no claim to fame.
Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words and deeds.
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable.
Okay.
What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way.
Okay.
Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn. And ask their favor upon your quest. If
Okay.
the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Okay.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Way Shrines map. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Way Shrines map, there we are. Right, okay. If you wish to repent of your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the Way Shrines of the 9. May the 9 hear your prayers and look upon you with tender, loving kindness. Excuse me, let me just pop a lozenge real quick. Hold on. It's that voice we were doing last night for Celsius Winter, don't you know? Kinda hard on the old voice box. So actually, we can take a kind of looping pathway here. So if we go here to RK and then up around there, down here, and then loop up there. I'm going to do this without fast traveling, right? This may be a stupid idea.
Look well upon this chapel of the Bella.
We're going to do this with no fast travel. We're going to walk the Pilgrim's Way. He says we're walking the Pilgrim's Way. Fine. That's exactly what we're going to do. The only thing we're going to have to try not to do is get distracted by Oblivion gates on the way. If we see one, we'll dive into it and we'll fix it, right? Okay. So, I tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm going to hotkey the... I'm going to hotkey this on 8. Yeah, okay. So RK is up off of the main road out of Anvil, which is this a ways. Okay, let's go. I thought I heard a wolf just then. What are you doing? Why are you running away? Wait. Uh-oh. Die! Ha! There we go. Stop right there, criminal scum.
How are you today?
I'm good, how are you? Wait, I can't speak to her. Hi. No? I guess she must be working for the Black Horse Courier. My only clue there is that I can't speak to her and she's on a black horse. Okay. So. I feel as though... No, they're on the road. They're already on the road. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the Breeding Crossing is on the main road. The Black Horse Riding Courier can lead us to the Black Horse Courier. Maybe. I already know the Black Horse Courier is in the Imperial City, though, so I don't need too much leading there. I'll still get lost. Don't worry about that, though. So, the Shrine to Arche was somewhere just north of the main road, near Anvil. Oh, there's a wolf up there. Goodbye. Say goodbye! It's dead. Alrighty. So, there's Kvatch. So the shrine should be somewhere around here. Get away. Stupid dog. Hang about. We're at a decent vantage point here. Can we get some bearings? Hold on. Halfway along... It looks like it should be roughly where we are now. It's not like down the hill, is it? I think we need to go back this way. See, now this is some good old-fashioned Elder Scrolls stuff. There's no quest markers. You're just, like, here is roughly where this thing should be. Ah, here we go. Wait, no, that's an alien well. That's not what we're looking for. I'm still going to take it, though, because it'll help. I can regenerate magicka from alien wells. I can also regenerate them from magicka springs in Oblivion as well. But like, those are the only ways outside of potions and Welkin stones for me to regen. Well, and also sucking up magic from enemies. Maybe I actually need to get onto the main road again. Hold on. Right, so there's the road, right? There's that Imperial Guard who... He's just been sat there since we... Oh, what's happened here? Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, it should be. Like, just up off of the bend in the road here, right? There's a mountain lion there. There was a mountain lion there. I just shot lightning in his ass. He's dead now. Where's this shrine at? It's like, it should be... Oh, no, that's that alien well again. Hold on. Oh, wait. It's a bit west of the bend in the road. So from the alien well, we should be able to go, like, slightly up here. See, I was thinking it would make sense for Arche's shrine to be at the top of a hill. Because Arche is like the Billy Big Balls of the gods, isn't he? Over this way somewhere? Ah, there it is. I see it. It's there. Do you see it? It's over here. There we go. We found it. Kitty! Goodbye. That went right in his chops. Amazing. Okay. A little pray. Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. Wait, what? Do I have a point of, infamy? I've got 4 infamy. How have I got 4 infamy? I've not done any, like, evil quests, have I? Huh, okay. Yeah, 'cause the thing is, if you I do know that if you try to... hang on, the Shrine of Mara is on the other side of Kvatch, but also kind of, like, close to Skingrad. Okay. If you try to wear the Crusader's raiment when you have any level of infamy, then it just kind of falls off. You can't equip it. I guess that, I mean, that's kind of a neat little bit of flavor. You know, you have to be a pious, righteous dude to actually put the stuff on in the first place, right? Is that an alien ruin over there? Trumby. Hang on, Trumb. We are going to go down here. We're going to discover Trumb. It's the bigliest of the alien ruins. Huge, even. Beautiful. The bigliest. Please understand. There's another mountain line. There was another mountain line. Maybe I accidentally killed someone I wasn't looking. I'm just... Oh, there's another Oblivion gate. Okay. Let's deal with that while we're out here. Oh, hang on. I've realised my mistake now. Hang on, we need to put this on a different hotkey. Because... my Magicka potions are traditionally on 8. Let's also make a couple more while we're doing stuff as well, huh? Flaxseed and Entalomas. And then also some Stinkhorn. Okay. Right, okay. Somehow, flaxseed damages my health. Flaxseed is very healthy in real life. Oh, hi, Droth-chan. 2-tapping a Daedroth. That's how you do it. Right, okay. In we go, chat. Quick in and out, 20-minute adventure. Right, I know which gate this is. We can cheese this. It's the one with the single really big tower in the middle. Okay. So here's what we have to do, right? We need to jump over. We do need to open one of these little towers up, right? Parkour! We have to open up one of the small towers, but we can go in through this one. Like, easy peasy. Okay. Let's go. I think we need to go up to the top and pop a gate open or something. It's been a while. No, okay. Yeah, I've actually not played Oblivion since last week. I've just had a full week off. Probably good, you know. It's been good to get some rest and respite from it. Okay. Okay, here we go. The Rending Halls? No, we want to go to the Rendang Halls. There we go. No, we don't want to go there. Where is it? Where is it? There should be a door somewhere. It might be this one, actually. Go, go, go! Whatever. Go, my Daedroth. Oh, uh-oh. Fucking hell. Oh, hello, chests. 49 gold. Take that. 65 gold. All right. I'll still take it. I mean, it's not like particularly great, but Corridors of Dark Salvation. That's where we want to go. Right, up here. And then... yeah, there we go. Always remember in this one it doubles back on itself. Then up here, into the sigil. The sigil room. Yes, yes, yes. Right, okay. Whatever, go my Daedroth. Then up to the top. The Atronussy. Grab what's in there. Flawless Sapphire, I'll take it. Grab that Sigil Stone. Easy peasy, right? 5 minutes, job done. Like, I remember the first time I completed this game, I tried to slog through Oblivion Gates normally. But it's like, it's so much more efficient just to cheese them like this. You know, there's only so many in the game anyway, so it's not like, it's not like it's a Herculean task. Now we'll just leave Drothchan to deal with them. So that's Kvatch. We need to run over sort of this a ways. Is that another alien ruin up there? Maybe. Oh, another Oblivion Gate. We just had one too. We just had one, man. All right, fine. I'll do this one as well. I suppose we've got Oblivion Gate at home. Oblivion Gate at home. Oblivion Gate from Temu. It's just a train to London. This one again. Okay. We've done this one already today, so that's fine. I'm going to start harvesting bloodgrass. So, as before, we just need to climb up the cliffs, and then we can get in to this one nice and easy. So, a little bit longer than the other gate, but, yeah, still pretty quick. Not hugely involved. Come on. Come on, Miku. There we go. No, I can't get all the way up there. Not from... oh, wait. Maybe. No. Not quite. No, we're stuck there. Damn it! Alright, that's fine. We can run along this bit, though. That's probably just as quick. Trigger off the spittle sticks because they do damaging effects. Ow. He spanked me! I was walking past and he just slapped my rounded cake. Oh, hang on. I don't want to go down there. I've come too far this way. Hold on. I've taken a wrong turn. The problem was when I took that wrong turn at Albuquerque. Okay. Right, then I think we want to go... Can we go up here? I don't think we can. No. It's too steep. We can, however, jump up over here, go down through here, right, and we should be able to, like, run up this bit. Kind of, yeah, mostly. No, okay. Up here? Yep. Okay, yes. Ah, oh dear. Yes, there we go, we're over the top. Okay. There, perfect, perfect. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Then we can go up here. We should be able to now hop up on this rock, hop up over here. That brings us there, right? You see how much of this we're cussing out. It's just so fast. And now we're at the gate. Beautiful. Mayron's Dagon's watching this and he's just seething. He's absolutely seething that some shit-ass little Vocaloid is running around making a mockery of Oblivion. Quick and easy in and out, no problems. Yeah, exactly. You know. And the best thing about this quick and easy in and out is it doesn't leave any dead hookers behind you. Not that I have experience with that. Cue catastrophe of a movie. Yeah, we can leave Drothchan to deal with them. Right, he'll distract them. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Stormy did not get me. Magic turrets. These things are not really threatening, but I don't know. I don't remember where my path forwards is here. This ain't good. Hold on, we might need... No, we don't want to go down. Down's the wrong direction. Hold on, let's get back out of here. We might have taken a wrong turn. No? Hold on. Yeah, there we go, there we go. That's the way up. Yeah, I literally took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. In Albuquerque. Albuquerque. How are these Weird Al Yankovic jokes working? Hit, miss, decent, passable, terrible? Any chests? Take that one. Anything good there? I'll take the 495 gold. Haha, nice. Have a little slurper. Oh, that's so bright. Why? Okay, nice. See, that was piss easy. Nothing to it. Right, let's go. Drothchan, deal with these idiots. There's a fort there. I'm going to take a quick dive into this fort, and I'm going to see if there are any... Oh, hi. I'm going to see if there's marauders here. Just 'cause if there's marauders, I might be able to get some necromancers. Not really bothered about necromancers. It's only worth us going into a fort if we can confirm there's definitely going to be marauders there. Because marauders are heavy armor, normally a mixture of blade and blunt weapons, but I can generally... Oh, is that the shrine I'm after? No, this is Miscarand. This is where the Umbacano questline finishes. So we've discovered it already. Right, yeah, we are in the place where flax be growing. So let's pick as much of this as we can. Like, we might as well. Oh, it's goblins. Is that the way shrine? It might be. Sure looks like one. Way shrine of Talos. Okay. Wait. Oh, this isn't what we're after. I mean, it's worth praying here anyway, I guess. Wait, hang on. I've prayed at the Way Shrine of Talos. That doesn't look like where we are right now. The map's wrong. Like, unless they've got Mara and Talos the wrong way around, I guess. Another Oblivion gate. I think we might have closed that one, though. Okay. I'm going to grab as much flax as I can because, you know, free magic potions, whatnot. Like, if we can get some more Entalomas on the way, then it just means we don't have to worry about magic for a while. Okay. No, we actually need to go up this way. 2 Oblivion gates. Oh my god, these are both active as well. Okay. The Way Shrine of Mara apparently is up over here somewhere. So we're going to go... We'll leave that one. Like, in fact, I tell you what, let's discover it. Let's get it discovered. Okay. Did that Daedroth really just go and murder a deer for fun? And there's this gate to Oblivion as well. The way the world just goes all fucked up when you discover this. There's the Way Shrine, I see it. It's up over there. Right, okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll do this one. Why not? I mean, we're just running Oblivion gates as we come into them, right? We might as well. Right, it's this one. Okay. Now this one we have to be a little bit careful of because we're going to have to take a plunge in the lava. Okay. But after that, we can start running up cliffs to get through things. See what I mean about this character being tough to kill? Like, that's the whole, like, brief is the character has to die hard. Right, then round up here. And do you see we're basically at the base of the tower already. We've only been in this Oblivion gate for like what? A minute? And we're already in a position to challenge it. The fact you can do this at all is very funny to me. Okay. I mean, that said, you know, it gives us easy access to sigil stones. In some cases, passably easy access to money. And the thing is, I don't need money anymore. I've got like 100k gold. What I need is a Daedric longsword, you know? Okay. Ow! Right, okay. Drothchan to distract. Chests. Battle Axe of Soul Snares. I'll take it because I can sell it. It's not really valuable to me or useful to me. Don't want that. That's my Daedroth. Okay. Grab that. Loot only to sell. Yeah, and the thing is, like, the loot, the Daedric loot, it is worth it. You get, like, you can get, like, a few grand's worth per item, easy peasy. That sounds awesome. I mean, it is, but I don't need to. I've got so much money, there's no point. Okay. Where was that way shrine? It's like over here, wasn't it? Ow. Ah! I think a highwayman just got killed. You know what? I should actually... I should fight here. Because there's all that flax. Hang on. Are they fighting bandits for me? Yeah, me and Drothchan be the... We're a great team. So, what was this guy doing over it? Was it a highwayman? Has he just eaten the corpse? Oh man, that's brutal. No, he's fallen on top of it. Just a bandit. I can't see what weapon they had. Well, okay, that's fine. Let's grab this flax and let's find where... I think it was north of the... sort of northeastern? Yeah, there it is. I see it. Okay. Yeah, just sit the fuck down, alright? I'm out here picking flowers. You don't get to stop me from picking my flowers. I need them for my cocaine habit. They are actually opium poppies. And I'm just gonna shove them directly into my asshole. Okay, there we go. Oh, baby. Right. Okay. This, I believe, is Mara's shrine? Way Shrine of RK? Hold on, what? Oh! Oh, we're way away from where I thought we were. Hold on. Yeah, it's another Way Shrine of RK. The Mara Shrine should be just up around here. That is a lot of Oblivion gates, though. I should have a look at my sigil stones. I've picked up 2, and I've not checked what they do yet. Let's have a look. Dispel, Intelligence, Fire Damage, Fortified Blade, Fire Damage, Resist Disease, Fortified Fatigue, Frost Damage, Resist Shock. Or Shock Damage on Strike, actually, is pretty good. The thing with Shock Damage on Strike is that most Daedric enemies have a weakness to Shock, right? So if you can do Shock Damage on Strike with a sword, if you can also get that sword to have Soul Trap on it, you basically can keep on doing extra damage to them, which we don't really need it because we're more like... Our offensive capability with this class is magic mostly. Another one. What the fuck, man? Dagon, can you stop? Mayrune's Dagon, can you stop, mate? Mate Rune's Dagon. Can you please not? I've started getting my schedule together for next week as well. I think I mentioned I was going to do that last night, but it's proving kind of tricky because I mentioned we're going to play Super Metroid, but I Hate You, which is Misty's new hack. And I know for a fact I do not want to touch that with a fucking barge pole if I am stressed from work because it's designed to piss the player off. Like, it's kind of got that I want to be the guy mentality where it's like, it delights in your suffering. And I'm going into it knowing that. You know, I'm not going to try and say, hey, this is unexpected. Why would you do this? Why would you design it like this? I know why Misty's designed it like this. It's actually for a friend of theirs. And, right, the Shrine to Mara should be around here somewhere. There it is. You see it? It's over there. But it's just kind of like, I'm going to have to bring my A game to get anywhere in it. Because you need advanced tech to actually proceed. So you need to be able to single wall jump, which I've been able to do for decades. You know, that's very easy. Mock ball. I've just learned how to mock ball. It's not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. But, Way Shrine of Mara. Okay. I've prayed at the Way Shrine of Mara. Okay. So the next one was where? Oh, ow. I think it was the Way Shrine of Dibella, which is sort of like up around here. So we're gonna go this a ways, take a trek through the woods, get us some Enti Lomi boys, stick them again into our drug habit. We've got so many flaxseeds. The people of Skingrad, every now and then, they just see this teal-head goblin just sneaking around picking all the flax seeds. And the legend goes that you see her skulking through the shadows, just cackling to herself and occasionally going, ooh-wee-oo. And then there's no flaxseed come the morning. Just a trail of corpses, half-eaten. But yeah, I know. I'm just going back to what I was saying. There's a couple of reasons that I wanna play it. Couple of reasons that I want to play, but I hate you. One is I got a lot of encouragement on that last stream of Super Exile. Yeah, but someone encouraging me and saying, "Hey, this is a difficult hack. You've done really well to come so far." It's like, maybe I'm better than I thought. You know, maybe I need to give myself more credit. I have been playing Super Metroid in various forms for 32 years now. I played it at release. Yeah, I played it in its release year. I got it with my SNES. And the other, yeah, Misty's a pal. So it's like, well, you know, I kind of feel like I owe it to them to at least try. And everything I've seen about it does tell me I should enjoy it to at least some degree, even if it's going to frustrate the living dick off of me. Right, okay, we're in the forest now. So this is the point we should start seeing Steel Blue Entaloma start growing. Oh my god, I love it. The fact I can just cook a bear from 20 paces. And there's nothing he can do about it. Beautiful. Beautiful. But the other thing is, I'm going to do that on Thursday. Monday, I've got, I think, band practice. Unless we hear differently. Oh, a troll. There was a troll. It's dead now. So we did have... We have band practice on Monday. We've got a gig on Wednesday. So that leaves me with Tuesday, which is a work day. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this next week coming to do my streaming. So it's a... You know, we lose 2 days compared to normal. And we've got Ace Attorney on the Friday. Because we can... Of course we're carrying on with that. You know, we're balls deep in that game now. I think we've got... From what Arahel has said, something like... maybe 3 or 4 streams left of it, based on the length of the last case. So I want to carry on with that. Next Saturday, I might slot in Hollow Knight in the afternoon stream. I'm not sure yet. You know, I might do Hollow Knight. I might do Oblivion. I don't know. I'm probably gonna play it by ear. And then, oh, more like Baal's Shrine, huh? Yeah, I think we should probably not do the Daedric quests until... Right, hang on. We're getting kind of close to... The Shrine of Dibella... Oh, look, another Oblivion Gate. The Shrine of Dibella should be, like, around there somewhere. Fuck me. There's so many Oblivion Gates. It's like... He just ordered all of his Daedric minions just to unzip their flies and take a piss all at the same time. Go. So I think Tuesday, I'm going to have a think about what I want to play. I might slot something in a little bit different. I don't know yet. I'm going to have a look at my library and see what do I fancy, you know. So yeah, I mean, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We might... I think on Friday, I'm sure that... Oh, there's the next way shrine. Perfect. My wife's working Friday daytime, and I'm actually not working, so I might do an afternoon stream on there as well. Okay, so that's the Shrine of Dibella. So now we need to... We've already prayed at a Shrine of Akatosh, but... I don't know if we need to pray at another one. So we're going to take a wander up there anyway, right? I tell you what, let's also whip up some more... where was it? Hang on. Let's whip up a few more. 136 flaxseed. Holy shit, man. Am I closing stream soon? Not today. No. I'm carrying on. I'm thinking ahead of time for like this next week coming. So Saturday afternoons, I normally stream quite a long time actually. So depending on how my endurance goes, pray that Waitron Debella, okay. Hydration check, yes, thank you. Let's, I tell you what, actually, let's, So the Waitron of Akatosh is like... Yeah, let's put my marker there. Because I can try and basically like nav towards that. Oh, Waiting Priory, yeah, let's take a quick buzz up there because there's normally bear mushrooms about that place. And we can laugh at Prior Mabrel's naked corpse as well. Because that is definitely not what someone who is pious and holy would refrain from doing. Has anyone buried the poor bastard yet? Or is he just like lying there, just like, you know, naked as the day God made him, just smiling about it? Nope, there he is. Look at his gormless dead face. Idiot. Oh, man. He's been there for so fucking long now. It's just unbelievable. I tell you something I will do. I might just take a quick break for a second. Just go for a quick toilet trip. Yeah. I tell you what, guys. Give me a second. I'm just going to go to the loo real quick, alright? I'll be right back. Hey guys, guess what? Did you hear that? Let me have a... Oh, hang on. I need to let that de-fizz a bit first. There we go. So I'm back. And I'm back with a 750mm bottle of 6.8% vintage cider from a batch. I think it's like barrel aged for a year. It gets to the summertime, and I'm a West Country lad from birth. You know, give me a bottle of cider or a pint of scrumpy. I'm a happy man. And I mean, they sell these big bottles at Aldi for like $2.50. For the price, they taste decent. It's not, it's not amazing. It's not scrumpy, so it's never going to be particularly amazing. But you know what? It tastes fine. It does the job. Lindai, we've been to Lindai before. Casually murder bear. Okay, let's... Yeah, our potions now are actually regenerating our magicka bar pretty handily. I think the duration of time that we can actually... I should just keep casting this as we run. Just like level up the skill for it. Hmm? Fuck off. Troll ass motherfucker. There's quite a few entalomas there. Oh, there's a few more here too. There we go. Quite a lot of them actually. Just grab as many of these as I can see, huh? Miranda we've been through. That's one of the alien ruins that Umbacano sent us to. I need to finish that quest at some point as well, but that's for another time, I think. The Umbacano questline is for another time. Hmm? Go away. Go away! Big stinky beef. How dare he? Right, let me have a swig of this. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I can't explain what it is. Like, I used to be an ale drinker. I still kind of am, but, like, nowhere near to the same degree as I was a few years back. But I still have this kind of almost cyclical approach to drinking, where in the wintertime, I like heavy drinks, so stouts, dark beer, that sort of thing. When it hits the summertime, I switch over and start drinking cider. Oh, hi, Mr. Imperial Man. Yeah, we can't commit any crimes whilst we are doing this quest, by the way. If we were to commit a crime whilst we're doing the pilgrimage quest, and also if we commit any crimes at all whilst we are doing Knights of the Nine at any stage, we have to do this fuck-ass quest again. Like, it literally forces you to be RK's good little boy. Which is kind of depressing, actually. It is kind of nice, actually, having an excuse to jaunt through all of Cyrodiil like this, though. Like, I do kind of dig that. Okay, we'll eat that. So... we're not very far away from our marker. So, it looks like the Shrine of Akatosh is just off of the main road, which we're on now. I think we've been to this shrine previously. There it is. You see it? Okay. Yeah, this is me at Vexpo preaching the gospel of the goose. Alright. Prayed at the way Shrine of Akatosh. Okay, where's next? Julianos is just off the top of that road there. So that's, like, around about there, I think. Move our marker there. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what, my wrist is still so sore from that Metroid Prime stream the other day. Like, I don't know why it got so... well, no, I do know why it got so painful. It's because my posture when I'm playing Wii games is awful. The thing is, I don't really know how to fix that without compromising my setup to a degree that I don't think I can justify. It's a tricky question. All right. Right, okay. I mean, I suppose the easy solution is that I just kind of... I'll take sort of semi-regular breaks today and stretch out as and when I need. It was awful in the gym on Thursday morning, though, I'll tell you that for free. Like, I went to the gym Thursday morning, as normal. Anga. Have I been to Anga before? This isn't one of the Umbacano ones, is it? The thing is, I don't remember which of the Alien ruins are the Umbacano ones. There's 4 of them left. I think it was when Yanderwick. Oh, hi. Let me just have a quick look at my map. No, it wasn't when Yanderwick. It was... I think this one? Yeah, Wendelbeck. That's the one. So I found Wendelbeck, and that had one of the... Right, we've discovered anger. I'm going to take a quick detour into here while we do this quest, right? Just in case this is one of the places Umbacano's got a statue hidden away. Because again, completing that quest line is like a bit of a matter of pride to me. You know, we've gotten quite deep into it, so I feel like I need to see it through. How the fuck do we get it? Oh, hang on. The door's blocked. So how do we get in there then? Huh? Got any advice? You were breaking some rocks with a sledgehammer, missed, and sent a metal slab into the back of your leg like a hockey puck. Oh, anything for numbness. Get something cold on it, like a bag of frozen vegetables or something like that. I can't find a way into this one. I might have to leave this. Yeah, get something cold on it. You probably want to elevate your leg for a little bit if you can. So is it like got into the back of your calf or something like that? Because that sure sounds kind of painful, shall we say? Listening while working has its faults. Oh no. That's not what I meant when I said plap the day drussy. Please understand. Oh. Okay. Nothing seems broke. You can walk, don't like you burst a vein. It's probably going to bruise like a motherfucker. Like... I would be prepared for that. So if you can do something to just basically take the pain away, because it feels numb now. It is almost certainly gonna hurt soon. Fort Chalmers, we've been here before. Oh, is it summoners? Undead? Let this be a lesson, fellow viewers. Don't laugh while swinging a sledge. Oh no! Hang on, this was near where we started the stream, wasn't it? Yeah. We stayed very far away from the start point for today's stream. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Is that that's an Imperial soldier? We don't want to upset him. Like, the thing is, if we were to gain a single point of infamy, this entire last hour and a half would have been for, like, nothing. And, genuinely, this is probably the most productive way for us to use our time. Really? Oh, oi! Ow! This is probably the most productive way for us to use our time. Oh, look, another gate to Oblivion. There's so many of them now. I mean, the thing is, I know that there's like... I think we've done about 20 of them so far, so there's about 40 that should be left that we can get.
What's that? Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Really? Alright. Go, my Daedroth. Eat them. It just gobs a fireball on them. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Well, that's what you get for turning to a life of banditry. You get Dedge. Is that an alien rune over there? Nagastani, huh? Is that... Have we been here before? We have not. Let's discover this ruin. Everything just tingles, but it all seems good. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, try not to laugh uproariously when swinging a sledgehammer next time. That seems like a bad idea. Like, I don't mean to try and tell you your business and whatnot, because you're the one swinging the sledge. You know, I'm not gonna try and tell someone with a sledgehammer what they should and shouldn't do. But I'm just gonna say, it doesn't seem like a wise move. You know, you just like swing the sledgehammer. Here I come, rougher than Chuckles, the best of them, tougher than Chuckles. You can call me Chuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't flex my Chuckles. I'd rather chuckle. I'm going to see if there's an alien statue down. There's a land drag. So this ruin is populated by monsters. Understood. Very broadly, there are several categories enemies in not so much Elder Scrolls generally, but Oblivion specifically has certain classes of monster that an area will spawn. So, like, if you go into a dungeon, it's set to spawn from a table of enemies, right? And that table of enemies basically dictates what sort of... Oh. Basically, it dictates what's going to be in that dungeon. So in the case of this one, it's actually a bit unusual because normally zombies are on the undead table. They don't usually spawn in somewhere that a landrag would spawn. So landrags are monsters. So they would normally spawn with things, for example, like wisps. Yeah, wisps, Spriggans, Minotaurs, Ogres, Landrags, they're all in the same table. Undead, so zombies and ghosts and liches, they're on their own table. Then you've got humans, so bandits and marauders.
Whoa.
This doesn't feel good. Whoa. Is there any way to, like, stop the fart gas? Did that drain my magicka? I think it did a bit. So having zombies in a ruin like this is actually kind of weird. Okay. What was that? Oh, it's a Minotaur. Oh, I see. Right, he's dead. What the hell's happened there? Is there something in there? Something's in there that's stopping... That area's not working properly, I don't think. Was it the Daedroth? Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna have to take a chance here. Oh! Okay. Please let me out. Okay, Minochan is dead. Alright. There was a Vala stone over there, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Oh, ice. Hey, Drake-chan. Whatever, go my Daedroth. Might have been that land drag that was causing problems. He's dead. Nope. I don't know what's making that act like it is, but... What's going on down here? Hello? I should probably send my clan fear in. It's a bit quicker. I see a land drag. Yeah, clan fear can get to places that Daedroth can't go. Oh yeah, that's the way. Okay. Hello? Really? Dude! Oh, it's a Minotaur Lord. Yeah, I'm sending the Daedroth in this time. Let the big guys duke it out and then I'll pick off what's left. There's a Spriggan somewhere. Ha! Get blasted, nerd. God, this class is obscene. This class summons Storm Atronach. I've already got that spell, but I'm going to take it anyway. Now let's see. Lightning bolt straight up the ass. Amazing. Oh man. This class is kind of busted. But like, I don't know if this is a class that should be considered as being meta or not. Because I just created this one day just like from what I assumed was sensible game theory, you know. I don't think that there is an alien statue here. And if I should be wrong about that, well, too bad for me, huh? Alright. Through the fart rooms. Okay. Even these don't do any damage to me anymore. Right, I came in through some... Yeah, here we are. This is the entrance. Right, let's get back to the quest then. This was an interesting detour, but ultimately kind of worthless. Alright, alright. Right, so where's my marker? Down here. Alright, let's go. You never know, we might find something like a fort on the way which has marauders in it. If we do, we'll take a dive into it. Right, we should... Because this game has much better draw distance than... Oh, there's another Oblivion gate over there. Okay. Okay, Dagon. If you insist. May Runes Chan. We'll take a quick detour into the Oblivion gate. Okay. Let me just get my Hardo of Ken because it's much better. Really? You dodged? Yeah, this is the only problem. Because it's an area spell with a dot component, it does take a minute to... It takes a lot more magic to cast it. The problem is you can't rely on shock damage as your only source of damage, because Storm Atronachs will just eat it. Okay, it's this one. Right. That's nice and easy to cheesy. This should only take a couple of moments. Hold on. Where's the... It's over here. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. Right, let's go. Ow. Oh, God, I hope you guys didn't hear that. My neck just popped super loudly. That was crunchy. Then we're going to go into the Rendang halls. Yes. Okay. Which direction now? Not that one. Not that one. We need to go through here then. Right. Run, run, run! Is that Spider Daedra really... Alright, fair enough. I ain't gonna complain. Should be 2 chests. Okay. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fast as we can. Yeah, up this way. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay. Into the portals of natural disaster. Up here, that should be the Sigillum Sanguis. Yes, okay. See, it's so easy to cheesy. Just gotta watch out for enemies, really, but... Like, at this point, I'm so tanky. The slab was a bunch of parts for a John Deere tractor. What, the slabs that you were destroying? You were sledgehammering an entire ass tractor. That's kind of impressive, to be honest. Like a battery. Oh man. Silver linings. Yeah, exactly. Always look on the bright side of life. Okay. What do we get from that one? Let's have a look. I think it was another shock damage one. No, okay. What was in the Treetise and Aleutic Cities? Okay. No, this is from the Mayron's Razor quest we did last week. Okay. Had green parts of some shit. Yeah, it's probably best to get rid of it. It might even have been, like, crusted up battery acid. Thinking of doing slightly mad shit with things that was not designed for mad shit to be done with it. Right. Sweet Sejanus. Is this Marauders? Hold on. I'm gonna have a quick look in here as well. Let me have a really quick look in this fort too. Did I ever tell you about the time that me and my pal, who is a cat... hang on. This has Atronachs, which means summoners. Okay, this is not going to have... This is not going to have Marauders, so there's not much point. Okay. We decided to try and find out what would happen if you shot an Argos catalog. So, I don't know what the equivalent to an Argos catalog over in America is, but the Argos used to do these massive 1,500 page catalogs of all the goods you could buy from them. Right, so we're at the marker. Okay, I think the way shrine should be somewhere around here. Reminds me of when you just assembled some rusty-ass computer and destroyed the damn thing. It was like 20 years old. It's probably not dissimilar, to be fair. You dodged? But yeah, a Cat 3 license is basically you have a license to own and keep firearms, right? And in the UK, because our gun laws are as they are, you need a Cat 3. You need a Cat 3 license to own, I think, anything which is above just like a small caliber rifle. Yeah, there's a certain category license for a small rifle, and everything else you need a Cat 3. And to get a Cat 3, you need to be part of a shooting club, and you need to have an active membership to a club, and you also need to be registered with the police and register all purchases on your license with the governing authority. So it's, to an American it probably seems a lot, but it's a pretty safe system. There's the shrine. It's very difficult in the UK to see things go wrong with them. But he's got a Cat 3 license, and this was from before he had his license. This was like, I think, a trip we took. Prayed at the way shrine Julianos. Okay. Oh look, another Oblivion gate. Oh my god. I'm not doing that one. We went down with we want to go to Kinnereth now, so that one is sort of like over here somewhere. Oh, hang on. It's like over there. And it was like, hey, let's find out what happens if we shoot the Argos catalog. And we actually worked out that the Argos catalog will stop a .22 caliber bullet, which I thought was pretty funny. Oh my god! I shot him in the dick and he just flew away and died. Oh boy. What are you goblins doing? Whatever, go my Daedroth. You got rid of something that had its own fungus growing on the innards. Might be from the hurricane. Yeah. See, I'm so glad we don't have to deal with weather like that. The worst we get is the occasional bad storm. And knock on wood, we've not really had a particularly bad storm for a while. Which is surprising, because we went through a time period where we had loads of them. Like South Park gluten. Gluten. Oh, look, a Spriggan. Oh, man. Okay, what the hell? That was amazing. What is up with all the fucking animals attacking me? Go away! Can you not see I'm God's littlest guy? Right, you know what? Go, my Daedroth. You deal with them. You deal with them. Hi. Hang on, there's just random people here.
Well met. Come, warm yourself by our fire.
I'd prefer not to, but what's up?
It's still pretty wild east of the Nebben. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters.
True. True.
Bye.
These guys just...
I think we should just pack up and go home.
Have faith, Alois. I'm sure my father will think of something.
Your father was the one that got us into this mess. Tired of you always defending him.
Try not to worry so much, dear.
Well, they're not having a good time, but that's fine. Enemy of the happy Christmas Chris is daring to close the portals to hell. I know. That's why the animals are so angry with me. Because they are actually Satanists. Hmm? Well, that wasn't very smart of you, was it? Fort Cedrian. There was, outside of this fort, just then, a bandit. Now, sometimes, the way this game works is you'll have a bandit on watch, but the actual enemies will not be bandits, right? So let's have a quick look inside, and we see if it's a marauder. We see if it's marauders, right? Because... nope, it's monsters. Not worth it. Okay. Quick check of my gear, actually. Let's make sure we're not degraded too much. What's my repair stones at? Repair stones? Repair hammers. There we go. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, dear. Right, okay. Oh, look, a gate to Oblivion. That's original. I've not seen one of them before. I mean, to be fair... like, having played this game to completion before, it gets to the end phase of the game, you can't even... you can't piss without hitting an Oblivion gate. They are fucking everywhere. Although, when you complete the main quest, they do all shut down immediately, so... one of the reasons that I've been doing them, really as I find them, is because once they close, they will not reopen, ever. And that means that you can no longer jump in and grab the sigil stones. And sigil stones are actually the strongest enchantments in the game. Right, do I have... I had flax, didn't I? I had loads of flax. Yeah, there we go. There we go. My magicka potions are extremely beefy now. Right, right, that's Macamente. We've been through Macamente before. So, we're looking... Nanda. Go away. Looks like it's on the other side of this little lake. Somewhere around this lake there should be a way shrine. And after we've done all the way shrines, we can beds back to the Imperial City, have a word with what's his chops, and then ask about the King of Worms. I mean, maybe we go speak to the Prophet in Anvil first, I guess, just to lock in this quest. Or do we need to do that? I don't know. I don't know how this quest ends. Oh, Nernrit. Grab that. There's the shrine. Hello. Doublet lump. Oh, there we go. Hello. Way shrine of Kinnereth. Okay. Right, okay. Now, next we want to go to the one of Stendar, which is a bit of a schlep. It's about halfway. It's like there, I think? Move that. Hydration, yes. I'll hydrate myself with alcohol if you don't mind. Yum. I've been talking about, I have. Yeah, I've just been yapping pure bullshit. Which, to be fair, it's an acquired skill. Like, do you want to know something really funny? In my job, as you'd imagine, I have to talk to people a lot. And what I try and do is I'll interject certain things into a conversation to basically fill gaps. Oh, he got a bit close for comfort, though. Sometimes it's nice to just chat, chill, game. Exactly, yeah, exactly. When I'm working, sometimes what I'll do is I'll add things into the conversation just to try and help it flow a bit. But there was one time my system just got ass stuck when I was trying to load in a case file for someone. And I was just kind of... I kept the conversation going. And they actually commented on that, like, oh, you're pretty good at keeping a conversation going when, you know, when you're waiting for something. And it's like... I was thinking, how do I tell them that I've acquired that skill through being a fucking cartoon on YouTube? Hello. Yeah, exactly. How do I tell a client at my legal job, which I'm not exactly senior in rank, but senior in experience, how do I tell them that this skill I've gained through being a YouTube cartoon? How do I say that? What's in here? It's goblins. Not worth it. Horrid creatures. I avoid them whenever I can. Yeah, it was one of the funniest things. Like, I told some of my mates at work who actually know what I do in the evening times, you know, in my spare time. And they were just like, how did you even respond to that? I was like, well, you know what? I just kind of played it off, you know. I just played it off. Is that goblin still chasing me? That goblin wants the Mikusi. I think the goblin is still after me now. Nope, we're safe. Okay. I do have that voice that tells you might annoy people. Not that I do. Otherwise, why you view the streams? Ah. Oh, bless you. Morahaim? That is not one of Umbacano's ones. I'm certain it's not. Anyway, let's get the discovery on my radar. Oh, hang on, there's a land drag there. Can I sneak over? Just to get the discovery? Something sees me. Right, okay, yeah, we're down... Yes, okay, I know where I am now. That's the entrance to the Shivering Isles there. Right, okay. So if we keep going down this way, we're going to need to cross the lake at some point, or the river. We could probably cross over to that fort there. Yeah, let's do it. Is that bear going to chase after me? No. Fort Irony? It's a weird name for a fort, but okay. There's another Oblivion gate. Wonderful. The number of Oblivion gates is too damn high. Right, okay. Let's have a look in here, shall we? Can I hide from that? Maybe. She might get bored. The Spriggan might get bored chasing after the Mikusi. I think this is goblins. I think this fort has goblins. Yeah. So let's get out of here. Oh shit, they saw me? Really? Oh, come on. Everyone wants a piece of Hatsune Miku now. That's not fair. Why? Ads over. Hmm? Who are you? Oh. The Watchman ignores you. It's the Forlorn Watchman. Hello. The ghostly figure of the Forlorn Watchman has appeared in the shore of Nibbin Bay. Perhaps I should watch him for a bit and see what he does. Yeah, sure.
I was
Whoa!
once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Okay. The mouth of the panther was like... Oh, look, goblin. There was a goblin. The mouth of the panther was back over here, wasn't it? That bear is actually chasing me. You cannot cast ranged spells underwater. The mouth of the panther was over here? Alright, let's do this quest. I mean, we're going through the area, why not? It'll be a laugh. That... Ah, there's a ship here. You know what? Go, my Daedroth. You deal with them. There's a shipwreck. I've arrived at the mouth of the Panther. Beyond the tooth-like rocks is the range of a small cargo ship named the MMA that looks like it sank a long time ago. Should investigate the wreck. I'm just letting the Daedroth do the work there. I feel like I'm probably going to have to go underneath it. No? Huh. Curious. He said release him, so I presume we're looking for a corpse. Wait, Watchman? Watchmen would be like up in the crow's nest, would they not? There ain't a crow's nest on this. Is there a way into the ship? No, not through there. Is there any way to get into this thing? Unless he's, like, caught up in the water, maybe. Hold on. There's a couple of spells I have that might make this easier. So Starlight. And then... water breathing. And I'm pretty sure we had a spell of Night Eye as well, did we not? No? Okay, fair enough. That water breathing lasted for almost no time at all. Which is kind of disappointing. There has to be a way to get into this thing, surely. What's the orange thing? Oh, you'll never guess. That, my son, is an Oblivion gate. Because of course it is. Of course it's an Oblivion gate. Oh, there's actually a slaughterfish. We don't see them very often. So there's an anchor there. Please release me, is what the guy said. Hold on. Let me just put this on a moment, huh? Please release me. Do I burn the boat? Is that what he needs me to do? I don't think that's right. Wait, hang on. That didn't quite work like I wanted it to. Is he? Nope. There is something down there. Do you see it? I don't know if we're meant to be able to get to that. It might be part of this. I'm not sure what we're meant to do with this, you know. The orange glowing thing in the underwater rock before the wreck. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. The orange glowing thing. Where were we looking? Over here somewhere. Was it over this way? Let's have a look at that. An orange glowing thing in the water. I don't think I see it. There has to be a way to get into this ship, surely. Oh! There's a door. It's just not obvious at all, because it just looks like part of the fucking ship. Alright. Whoa. Hi. I'm silenced. Ah. Bro. Nasty. In the wreck of the MMA, a spirit attacked me. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect them to be the remains of the MMA's crew. Why this happened to them puzzles me. I should press forward and investigate further. Okay. That idiot. He just fed me back to full health. Oh, a chest. Not worth. Okay. What's down here? Gable the Traitor. Small key. I found a key in the remains of Gable, the trace named in the MMA's log. I haven't seen the MMA's log, though. How do I know about this? Oh. I found a skeleton chained to the wall on the lowest deck of the MMA. I believe these to be the remains of Grantham Blakely. Should use the key I found to unlock his shackles. Well, I've just done that. Hi.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude.
Okay.
I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Goodbye. The ghost just walks off. He doesn't just dissipate, he just walks away. And then vanishes. Grantham Blakely's map. Oh, okay. With it, should be able to find the location of his treasure. Okay. What a weird little quest. Like the MMA's log. What even was that? I must have missed something. Right, give me a second, chat. I'm just going to stretch out a minute because I'm starting to stiffen up. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Right, there we go. So that was a log? I didn't see no log. Oh, I'll take the hammer though. Right, well, we've done this little aside. Oh, the captain's cabin. We can get up here, huh? Hello. I guess this is where that log would be, huh? If anywhere. Well, you would have thought so, but no. Over encumbered? Ah, shit. Hold on. Let's get rid of... Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, understood. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Right, okay. Yeah, there's no log. Weird. Oh, well, you know what? We finished the quest. It's all good, right? It's all good. Oh, oh, is it this? Aha! After taking about a few more crates in Laowen, Captain Lawton pointed the maid north towards the Imperial City. We pleaded with him to wait till the next one, but he insisted on continuing despite the look of the sky, letting me know this decision was his. It wasn't long before the May hit the storm. It was, as we suspected, far too dangerous to sail through. With the last bit of Delta disappearing, Navigator Quillen spotted an inlet off the starboard bow. The captain ordered the wheelman to steer towards the inlet. Did you hear that? Was that me? Hold on. Was that me? Must have been my chair squeaking. Sorry if you're not talking about your eating and all. Oh, it's all good. Any company is good for me. Oh, one moment. Ooh, sorry about that. No, don't worry about it at all. In the hopes of getting them out of the Nibbin Bay, it was at that moment Gable gave me the signal and we struck. He'd always had a knife in the captain's position. With the chaos going on, this was a better time than any. Only that idiot Blakely was still loyal to the captain, but the rest of us wanted the May. Fight lasted maybe a minute or two. Blakely and Lawton knew that fighting was futile. We tossed them down below, and now Captain Gable has set the May on course for the inlet. Hopefully we can get it secured for a while, and then... I see. Right, okay, that makes sense. Now I need to find how the hell I get out of here. Isn't there like a... There's a door somewhere, is there not? Was it on the mid-deck or in the upper deck? There we go. Okay. Right, okay. So. I've never done that quest before, you know. Don't know why I've never done it, but I just haven't. See, the thing that's kind of annoying me at the moment is I do not have a Daedric Longsword. I would like a Daedric Longsword. It's the one thing I cannot get to drop for love nor money. It's why I keep on looking out for fortresses that might have marauders in them. I mean, there's one that we could always just go to Fort Blueblood again, but I don't really want to do that. Never? No, not once. I don't know why. Something's chasing us. Go, my Daedroth. Deal with them. Slap their nuts. It's a mud crab! Oh, dear. Hello. Damn. Bro had a bad day. Yeah, I'm done dealing with mud crabs today. The next way shrine should be over this way somewhere. I wonder if it's worth taking a quick detour to Leowyn to sell some shit as well. Do you mind? Fort Redmond? Have we been to Fort Redmond before? No, we have not. Okay, he's dead. Thank me forever. What's in Fort Redmond? Hello? What's going on here? Sounds like a goblin. This is goblins. Not worth it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, anything where there's skulls on spikes means there's goblins around. So, the next of the way shrines apparently is nearby here somewhere. I mean, I suppose we don't have to go to Leowyn specifically. We could just go to any town, really. It's over there. I see it. Is that what I... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's another Oblivion gate. Wonderful. Yeah, here we go. Right. So next, we want to go to... the Way Shrine of Zenithar is just north of Bravil, and then the Way Shrine of Talos is just slightly northwest of there. Okay. So just about, just around about there, I think it was. So we can stop in at Bravil and... Oh, Sheogorath Shrine. We can find it. We won't do the quest yet. Sheogorath Daedric quest is fucking madness. It's the one where you make flaming dogs rain out of the sky. Developer foresight is a funny thing as well. because Fort No More. Oh, Bog Beacon. Oh, this is where that shit's been hiding. Excellent. Okay, okay. I'll take it. Bog Beacon is a Magicka ingredient. Yeah, so the Sheogorath quest. You go to a village, and Sheogorath says this village has some kind of whacked out beliefs, and they got this prophecy about the end of the world. And I want you to make the prophecy come true so that they lose their shit. Yeah, so the first thing is something about cheese. The second one is all their sheep die. And the last sign of the apocalypse is flaming dogs rain out the sky. But developer foresight being what it is, if you do that quest after you finish the Shivering Isles, Sheogorath's gone. So he can't give you the entertaining dialogue, so you get his really droll manservant instead. And he's like, "Sire, what are you doing messing around with mortals again?" Stuff like that. Hello, Drake-chan. You see the level of difference between my damage with a hit of the sword and a hit of the spell there. I need an enchanted blade. Right. Marauders? No, it's monsters. Okay, we can leave this one then. If you're wondering why I'm dipping into a fort, seeing one enemy and then dipping out, you can actually work out what enemies will spawn in a fort based on the first thing you encounter, basically. So in this case, it's a Spriggan. The land dreg outside was kind of a clue in and of itself. Huh? You cannot go that way. Oh, I see. Right, because we're at the edge of the map. So if a land dreg spawns outside, it's probably got monsters inside, but it's not a guarantee that it will definitely have monsters inside. So you pop in. Is that a will-o'-the-wisp? Looks like it, doesn't it? That is a will-o'-the-wisp. Huh? What? How did that take 4 shots to actually, like, get the hitbox? Jeez Louise. Whatever. Go, my Daedroth. Right. There looked like there was a fort over here. Born? That's not one of the, that's not one of the ones I need for the Umbacano quest. We can leave it. Fathis Aaron's Tower. There's some sort of quest he's involved in. We won't worry about that. Nice touch. It hammers the effect of roleplay. You're going to start releasing chapters between today and Monday? Ooh, nice. You know what? You know what? The fact that you are about to actually release something for the public's consumption is probably the biggest achievement there. You know, no matter what happens, you have not just put pen to paper, you followed through upon it, and you're about to take the most terrifying step of all. And I will promise you this, like, when you actually hit the publish button and you let it out there for people to rip into, like, it is scary. I've done that before. I've been there. I've been in that position, and it's terrifying. But to come far enough to be in a position to actually do it in the first place is an achievement. So, you know, keep your head held high, because it takes some cast iron balls to do that sort of thing. Anantwil. Have we been to Anantwil before? I feel like there's something for us to do there. Is content creation really that scary? Yeah, because you're basically opening yourself up and saying, hey, world, take your shot. You know, you are looking at the world and you're saying, come on, take your best shot. And, you know, when you do it for the first time, right, when you do it for the first time, it is scary. You know, it is genuinely scary. When you've done it multiple times, then it becomes much less scary. Right, there we go. You know, it gets to the point where you don't even notice it anymore. Yeah, like
Only asking for a single coin.
when I published my book, right, that was one of the scariest moments for me. Because it was, you know, it's just like, you know, I've spent all this time crafting something, you know, are people going to like it? Am I going to get absolutely torn apart? You're more worried people hate the work rather than yourself. That's part of the fear.
Always get a fair deal here.
That's part of the fear, to be honest. That's what I was worried about more than anything. It's like, you know, are people going to tear this thing apart that I've spent, like, years crafting? Because the first thing I wrote was it's 207,000 words long. It's pretty beefy.
Let's do business.
So, let's get this sold. I published a book. No, I'm not going to give you... I'm not going to give the name of it away, because it is published under my Meat Space name. But, like, it's
Tell your friends about me.
It's a girthy old book.
I don't know much about that ghost. Some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondran at Silverholm on the water.
Okay.
When it comes to
no, don't worry.
Legends,
no, don't worry. I can give you so much information about it, but then I know when to stop. I know when to stop, so I don't dox myself. It's all good. Right. Okay. So let's get ourselves back on the question trail. There's the next way shrine. I can see it from here. Ha. That's interesting. Does Anatwil have a statue? It might do. The name seems very familiar, but I couldn't tell you why. I think there's imps around here. Oh, I zapped my own fucking Daedroth. Die, furry. Ow. I drink it a well. I missed that. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. See, I think that it's very important to make sure that people who are just starting on the publishing journey, they need, a lot of the time, need encouragement. I think there is a alien statue here, you know. Oh. I think there is one of the statues here. This seems very familiar. Valastone? Okay, we got through. Okay. What's, whoa. Okay. Those things are actually kind of hard to hit. Main reason you say as is many streams you watch prefer to have an exact update from viewers. You know what, that's fair. Yeah, I've actually been sort of like keeping the juicy stuff back until the... Ah! Uh-oh. Fart gas trap. Whatever. Go, my Daedroth. Yeah, it makes sense, to be honest. That's quite a nice mace. What's my Daedroth doing? Okay. Well, you know, it's fine, they're dead. So... take that. I don't think there is actually anything else here, you know. Not in this bit, anyway. Maybe elsewhere? Alright, alright. Ah! Whatever, go, my Daedroth. That's the arc words of today's stream. So... some of these ogres are actually just dying in the poop gas. I should probably chug some restore health. There we go. Don't need much restore health, really. Just enough to make sure that I'm not at risk of death. Like, I don't want any risk of imminent death beyond, you know, hey, you're British, therefore you're at risk of exploding at any given moment. So yeah, that's fair, that's understandable. Let's switch my spell. Let's put it as, let's put Summon Clan Fear on. That was on the wrong thing. Hold on. It's this one, wasn't it? Okay. Oh. What have we here? It's a poison room. Okay. Nothing there. There's something here. You can't get over how good this game looks now. You get why we went crazy for this? This is how it felt back then. Yeah, this was the first exposure to the Elder Scrolls that I had as well, which is one of the reasons that I'm quite nostalgic for it. Because like Morrowind came first, and I played Morrowind not that long after I started playing Oblivion. But like the game back in 2006, this game looked stunning. And now it just, it somehow looks even better, you know? Wow, he two-tapped my fucking Clanfear. Son of a bitch. Go, my Clanfear. He did it. Good, good. I don't think there is an ancestor here. I'll take all of that, though. Take the Woken Stones? Yeah, I mean, back in 2006, this game looked really good. And now, it looks... somehow... hold on a minute. Oh, man. Sorry about that. It looks even better. I don't know how they did it. Like... well, I know how they did it. They switched the engine. So, Oblivion Original is run via the... it's basically run via the Bethesda engine, if we'll call it. I don't know what the exact name of it is, but it's the same one that Morrowind and Skyrim run off. And it's absolute madness when you think, hold on. Morrowind and Skyrim both run on the same engine. So yeah, they've just iterated it ever so slightly, but fundamentally it's the same game engine. This runs on Unreal Engine. So Oblivion 2006 runs on the Bethesda engine. And what they've done is they've somehow shunted it across to run on Unreal Engine. And then they've glowed it up in that engine with the with the extra oomph that it has. Where was that? Ah, shit. Here it is. Here, right, we've got one more shrine. We might have actually done them all, because we have prayed at a Shrine of Talos. But, I mean, the main things here are, there's a full draw distance now. Like, if I go to the top of that little hill there, I'll be able to see my house from across the map. Rejoice, you've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines and your sins have been washed clean. Beautiful. Okay. Let's check quests. Pilgrimage. Okay. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusaders' relics. Huh? Hail, knight, you seek my relics with a worthy heart? What? Whoa! What the fuck?
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream.
Hi.
Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep.
Okay.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you.
Okay.
Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak.
Wow.
Has Umaril, the accursed, found a way back? The fattest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
Okay. Bit racist, but...
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
Okay.
I can show you where it once stood.
Please.
Perhaps it is there still.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Okay. That was trippy. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Pelin the White Strake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which was where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Before we do that, and let's just have a quick look. It's actually very close by to... it's actually very close by to where we're going. So let's go back to the Arcane University. And we can speak to the Archmage, find out if he's got the updated quest for us yet.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Ramchan, it's me.
Greetings, Warlock.
Oh, Jaskar.
A pleasure to speak with you. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently.
Understood.
Be seeing you.
So Jaskar made it safely. That means that the Archmage should have been debriefed. Hey.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Understood.
Bye.
Okay, before I give you a job, you should speak to the other guy about your promotion. Okay. Why can't you just promote me yourself? You're the fucking Archmage.
Hi there.
Hi,
I hope
Ramchan.
I can help.
Advancement?
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
Okay. What spell?
Take care.
Wizard's Fury. Let's have a look at what the damage is like. That's interesting. You had to run and make it, make certain your, put Bill get out the gap. What? Also correct has really done you good there, man. I'm really interested to see what that was meant to say. Because, like, someone says get out the gat, it's just like... My mental image is that you just had to step outside and just pull out a pair of Uzis. And it's just like, you know, the most American thing I can think of, really. The only thing that could be even... Pitbull, put Pitbull out the gate. Right, understood. Understood. You know what? Pitties have such a rotten reputation for what sort of dogs they are. Like, I don't get it. Because there's been a couple of pitties that I have seen before, and they've been dickheads, sure, but that's because the owners were dickheads. Like, most of them are just soft as fuck, you know? So Wizard's Fury is not great. It does 58 points of direct damage, but then it also has an 8-point burn effect for 12 seconds, and it only costs 31 magicka to cast. Like, contrast that, say, with Immolating Blast, which is 110 points. It costs 92. You have a phone writing app, so this might have some problems. Oh, no. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hi.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins.
Oh, dear.
A course of action could not be agreed upon.
Uh-oh.
Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back.
That is very
Others
cheap,
felt
yeah.
it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and
Uh-oh.
artifacts have been lost.
Oh, dear.
The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
Ah! Tell me about the necromancer's amulet.
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university.
Okay.
She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City.
Understood.
While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power.
Okay.
I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Understood. And what about the Bloodworm Helm?
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further.
Okay.
They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Understood.
Secure those artifacts before it's too late.
Okay. So, looks like Knights of the Nine is on hold for a bit. We got Mage's Guild shit to do. And I have said that today is Mage's Guild finale, so I have to kind of follow through on that, because otherwise I'm going to look like a dickhead, right? 31 magicka is very cheap. 31 magicka is... Right, so... Fort Ontus. Where is Fort Ontus? Fort Ontus is all the way out there. I think I've discovered Fort Telemann. Have I just... Yes, we have discovered Fort Telemann, so we'll do this one first. We'll do Fort Telemann first, because we found it. We don't need to schlep all the way out to it, right? The other one, we're going to have to take a bit of a trip to get to, which is fine, you know. Oh, no. Damn, that ghost absolutely filled me up on magic. Like, I literally got all of my spellcasting costs refunded back to me then, because I just gobbled it up. Oh, hi. I need to find Earl after all, who should have the Bloodworm helm. Understood. Hey? I don't like the look of this. Well, this doesn't look good. Okay. Man, the high elves in this game, they take so much extra damage from Magicka. Like, genuinely, when I cast this, it's genuinely, like, they take, what, an extra 25% damage? So these guys probably have a maximum of, like, 80 health, and I'm one-tapping them by a factor of probably double. Like, now, is that Erlav Gerol? No, it's a Necromancer. Whatever, go, my Clanfear. The reason I'm choosing Clanfear over the Daedroth is the Clanfear is fast. It just gets straight in there. Minimum fucking about. Does pretty respectable damage. Like, the damage a Clanfear does is not, like, not high, but not low. It's, like, middling. The main thing is it's fast, it's maneuverable. It gets through, like, tight passageways easily, whereas a Daedroth does not. I am a master of Magicka, lowly oh no, Magicka, my only weakness! That's one reason I never actually played a high elf before. The only way you can really mitigate it is by going for the Atronach as your birth sign. Clan Chan? Like, if you have a high elf with the Atronach birth sign, then 50% of the time you're going to just eat the magic, but you still have a very significant weakness to magic that can be exploited for damage against you. So it's kind of not worth it in a lot of respects. Clan Chan, in you go. Oh, wow. I should because there's a bunch of enemies bunched up, I should switch to the Hardo of Ken. The Hardo of Ken is an area. It has an area of effect attached to it. So the Clanfear is going to put some work in for me. And then we do this. Why is there a spider, Daedra? Okay. Boom! Kaboom! Missed? Not quite. What is going on here? There's Daedra down here. What the fuck are there Daedra in here? Damn. This is the problem with Zivali. They genuinely, like, the fact they can absorb magic genuinely makes them painful to fight. There. Killed him. Whatever, go my Clanfear. I feel as though they've fucked about and found out. Okay. Wow. What is going on down here? Those idiot necromancers have been summoned in Daedra, haven't they? Oh. Note to self. I tell you what. Let's put, where was it? Immolating Blast. There we go. That's pretty strong. 2-tap on a Storm Atronach. Okay, okay, okay. Missed. Ha! Amazing. Oh, that's Earl of Gerol. I've recovered the Bloodworm Helm. Need to deliver it to Archmage Traven immediately. Yeah, there's a statue of a Daedra there. I don't know which Daedra that's meant to be. It looks kind of like a Zura by the pose. Oh, I forgot to mention, just before I came live, I bought a new t-shirt from a shop on Etsy, and I'm really looking forward to this one coming through. Do you remember when I played Skies of Arcadia on stream? I'm not sure if you would do, because I don't know if you were watching the channel when I was streaming that, or if that was a bit before you came on board with us, but I streamed my favourite game ever, Skies of Arcadia, back, I started in, it would have been late 2023, and we finished it up, I think, somewhere in February of 24, and I found a place that sells t-shirts which are based on, like, video games. And they had a Skies of Arcadia, and I was like, no, you know what? I'm buying that. I said to my wife, if I can afford this, if I can justify the cost of this, do you mind? And she's like, no, of course not. You know, that's fine. Because she's like, you know, as long as I'm being sensible with my money, I'm not being an idiot, and I've got enough to cover the bills. She doesn't really care. You know, it's like, as long as you got enough to pay the bills and whatnot. 10 months, 26 days. Right. I didn't realise that, I didn't realise that you could do that, you know? Ah, that's neat. It feels like it's been longer.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet?
Yes, here's the Bloodworm Helm.
Erlav is dead.
Yes, he's dead.
I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go and get the other one, then. But yeah, it's a very blue t-shirt. But I was just like, you know what? No, this shirt is neat enough that I just want it. Right. Now, the easiest way for us to get to Fort Ontus is to go to Talwynquee, and then we go north. We go north from Talwynquee, right? And that'll take us to Fort Ontus. You've got the effect of making people feel like you've been around longer than reality. Or far longer than reality. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Oh, wolf again. There. Hmm? Oh no, an ogre. Right, well I'm gonna run. The clan fair can, like, deal with him. Wait, is this a Fearless Leader reference? Oh man. Being serious, like, you see, I see Echo Mine. I think about Echo Line, and I was like, I hope that the girls who were involved with V&U who left are all doing okay. I'm sure they will be. But V&U was an agency that they had a shift in something or other. I don't know what changed, but a bunch of the talents were basically told you can either you can either, you know, go along with this, or, you know, or you can, like, you know, end your contract early, and we won't, you know, we won't consider it as breach of contract or anything. A bunch of them did choose to leave ahead of when they were contracted to stay until, because, you know, they kind of thought, don't really want to do it. You know, I don't really want to deal with the changes, so, you know, we'll do it like this, right? And I don't know where a lot of them went, to be honest. Just, yeah, you just gotta hope they're doing all right. I mean, they probably will be. So, some people who get into content creation and they get an out like that, sometimes they just stop. They just don't want to do it anymore, right? I think Ike Eveland from Nijisanji did that. So he graduated kind of semi-recently, but he basically was just like, I don't want an online presence anymore. I just don't want to be on the internet anymore. It's like, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. You know, that's a decision that you can make. Let's find this gate to Oblivion. Okay. That's Fort Onsus. Let's go. And then other people, a lot of other people just kind of change. You know, they'll start under a new name or a new branding. And sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. You know, there are too many wrong-uns who get discovered and then called out, and then they just start again under a new branding. And that's kind of a pain in the ass, but... Right, okay. We need to find Karanya, get the Necromancer's amulet from her. I bet she's turned into a fuck-ass Necromancer as well, hasn't she? Right, we ready to blast some guys? Oh.
What did you do that for?
I shouldn't have done that. I assumed they were... I assumed that... Wait, what? No, the game's crashed! No! Oh dear. Well, that was unexpected. Right, hang on. Let me just reboot that, guys, alright? What the hell happened? Why did it explode? Oh my god. Give me a second while I boot this thing back up, alright? Literally, the entire program just detonated. Right, I'm just going to take a minute to stretch out, actually. Right, just give me a sec, okay? Oh, okay, there we go. Whew. Right, sorry, I just had to check something real quick. Hang on, so if I click this now, it should start to display it? No? Hold on. Give me a second, I'm just gonna try something a moment, alright? Where's the game gone? Where the fuck's the game gone? Hold on a minute. I'm just going to try something. I'm going to just stop you guys from being able to see that, right? So if I pull this up here... No? Ha. That's weird. Why is that not working? Nanda. Nanda! Where's the game gone? Are we still live, guys? Are we still live right now? Can, am I still live? Can you guys still hear me? This ain't good, is it? Wait, hang on. No source selected. Hang on a minute. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna kill the game, right? I'm gonna kill the game. Then right, we're still live. Good, good, good. Okay. Let me reboot the game. Right. Oh, thank you. Something went wrong launching your game. It's already running. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I can see you guys, yeah. I can see you just fine. I'm trying to get the game to actually display on OBS. It's proving to be kind of fuck-ass right now. I don't know why. Right, let's try that again, huh? Oblivion Remastered. There we go! It's back! Yeah! Beautiful. Right, okay. Na 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 na. That was annoying. Right, okay. But also saving for Ontus, right? So. Oh. I hope you guys didn't hear that. I forgot to mute. Oh, no. Please tell me you didn't hear that. Oh, no. My worst nightmare. I've got a button for that. I've got a button for that. Oh, man. Hi.
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
Okay. Hit what? Oh, good, 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 good. Seriously, what? You didn't hear? Right, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So basically, I accidentally let a little toot out, and I was like, hang on, I haven't pressed my button that mutes the microphone so I can toot peacefully. And I was like, hang on, if you guys heard that, then that's bad. Because I haven't ever tooted on stream before. Hi.
Are you here about the amulet?
Yes.
If so, Karanya has it.
Okay, let's go speak to her. Karanya-chan! Karanya-chan! Hello.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
Okay. I think these guys are all actually necromancers. They're here to romance my neck. Hi.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya.
Okay.
She'll tell you what we need.
Okay. Karanya-chan?
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light.
Mm-hmm.
The cause will benefit from your assistance.
What do you mean, the cause?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. What? You're here to take it back to Traven?
Yes.
Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head.
No, I'm not.
I don't answer to Traven.
Oh,
I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
You sure about that?
I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Hi, elves. Look at... Karanya was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. Need to get out of Fort Onsus, take the amulet back to the Arcane University. What a death pose. Look at that. Maybe we should throw on the Hardo of Ken. Hadouken! These mages are enemies. Wow. Hi. Oh, so you're an enemy as well, huh? So this is how it's going to be, huh? Okay. Right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's put a different summon on in that case, huh? Let's put on... Let's put Summon Daedroth back on. I mean, it's not... I see you.
What's that? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
What's my opinion on Stealth Dagger compared to Stealth Archer? Much harder. Much, much, much harder. It's a much harder playstyle. It's also much more rewarding. That's been your main style. See, I really like it as a style. Like, I really like stealth and you know, stealth and assassins and whatnot. My killing's been observed by forces unknown. Hang on, what? No, it should be okay. Yeah, I've got no infamy. I've killed someone! But he was attacking me! He was attacking me! Ah. Yeah, I very much like the assassin playstyle. It's hard, but, you know, it is rewarding at the same time. And, I mean, my book, you know, it's very stabby in that sense. It is about assassins and thieves and whatnot. Because that's the sort of stuff I enjoy, you know, in my games. Okay.
Hello? Who's there?
So these guys were all necromancers, huh? Did you see that? Blasted her inside she ass. He had self-defense? Look. 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 I, in the simplest of terms, was merely standing my ground, right? Oh. Wait, hang on. Why are you naked? Why are you naked, bro? I think he was meant to put on a, I think he was meant to put on the necromancer robes and it's just not worked. Why are they all naked? Why are they all naked? Oh my god. What's meant to happen here, right, is these guys are meant to, they're meant to change into necromancer outfits to show that, hey, these are the bad guys now, right? What's happened in practice is the event has not triggered properly. So as a result, they're all naked. You know, they're all just, they've got like the pants, they've got their shoes, but that's it. That is one of the funniest bugs I've seen in the Elder Scrolls so far. Whatever, go my Daedroth. Where's that mage at? Is she coming around here? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Right. Now, I think this might be the penultimate quest. We might be able to finish up the Arcane University stuff shortly. Okay. Ow! Oh, my neck. Right. So, Erlaf Jarol is dead. Karanya is dead. Wasn't Karanya the one who was dealing with the Orrery? I think she was. Or was she one of the guild heads? I can't even remember anymore. Trav-chan! Traven-chan!
Have you recovered the Necromancer's amulet?
Yes. Here it is.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Sure.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus. You
sure.
too.
Okay, we're going to have to wait for a bit, because I think Raminus sleeps somewhere really weird. I can't remember where he kind of like... Oh, he's here.
It's my pleasure.
Hi.
Please, continue.
Give me a promotion.
I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard.
Yes!
There's no higher rank which I can bestow upon you.
Excellent.
You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
My specialist spellcasting skill is baiting. Therefore, I am a master baiter. Wait. No! Why am I like this? Why is my brain damaged ass like this? God damn. Hi.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Okay. Tell me about my next task.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylon. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Go on.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf.
Okay.
The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
Okay.
Take care.
See, if you've ever played Oblivion before, then you know where this is going. I've completed this questline before.
Hello,
somehow, I've never done the Thieves Guild quest in Oblivion. Don't ask me why. Actually, I can tell you why. The reason why is that the whole fencing mechanic is a pain in the ass, basically. But I've never done the Thieves Guild quest, but I have done all of the other major quest lines, except for Knights of the Nine. So, hi. Okay, goodbye. Cylon is over here. So, the way that the Mages Guild quest winds up... sorry, give me a moment. It's getting bright out there. I need to close my curtains. Hang on. Alright. Oh, that's better. Oh, dude, it's starting to hurt my eyes. One problem with the old brain injury. Natural sunlight. Hurts! Okay. I'm going to take the flax as well. Basically, what's going to happen is this black soul gem that we're about to get, Traven is going to have to sacrifice himself to go into it, and then we can go kill Manimarco, right? Hi, guys.
Dolphin's in charge. She's been waiting for you.
Okay. Falfin?
You're here from the council, aren't you?
Yes.
Traven sent you? Just you?
Yes.
That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Okay. We've been here a few times before.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown.
Okay.
We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't.
Oh.
Some sort of enchantment on the door.
Enchantment!
If that door's sealed, there's no way we're getting inside.
Right.
So we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
Understood. Why did you fall back?
What other choice did I have? We were too exposed standing around outside the door. I lost one of my men already, and I wasn't willing to lose more. Rawless tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rawless went down.
Damn, that's
So we're
rough.
stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can, and it evens the odds quite a bit.
Okay, so what do we do now?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command.
Okay.
Tell us where you want us.
Okay.
If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities.
Okay.
But it's up to you.
They did, yeah. So what they did is certain voice actors, so some of the elves, and then some of the beast races had their voice actors changed over. So there are new voice actors for the Khajiit, Argonians, Orcs, High Elves, Wood Elves, Dunmer, the Dark Elves. I think they've actually got like a mixture of the Skyrim voice actors in. So the guys voicing Skyrim, excuse me, voicing characters in Skyrim, came in and they re-recorded some of the voice lines, but not all of them. Tell me about the abilities.
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic.
Okay.
I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
Okay.
There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
Go up close.
Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
The fuck you just say to me? I ain't no necromancer.
At your service. What do you need?
Tell me about your abilities.
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it.
Okay.
Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near.
Go up close.
You've got it. I'll do my best to keep everyone healed.
Where's the other mage gone? You?
Good. I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me?
What happened? Did I just skip forwards? I shouldn't have done. I think, no, it might have been your end. Basically, I'm positioning these battle mages. Tell me about your abilities.
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too.
Mm-hmm.
More accurate than swinging a sword.
Okay.
Do you want me to stay back or stay up nearer to the door?
Stay back.
Right. I'm on my way.
Okay. We're about to storm Cylon.
Hail.
Hi.
All right. I'm ready. Keep your eyes peeled. They could come out at any moment. And don't move until you have to. We don't want to lose our advantage. Busy.
Okay. I know how I'm going to approach this.
Seeing you.
Just wait for them to bunch up. Right. Hell yeah! Did you see that? My men didn't even need to move. Hi.
All right. I'm ready. And don't
be seeing you.
Oh, and not all of them out yet. There was a guy up here. Falcar! Colossal Black Soul Gem. I tell you what, you can... I'm taking all your clothes, you fuck ass. Look at this dickhead. Right, okay, we got it. We got it. That was very easy. Like, this fireball spell is disgusting.
You've got the gem?
Yes.
Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste.
Yes, I'll go. Back to Traven. Yippee! I need a wee. Right, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna go for a piss. Hello again.
You must be...
Let's go and see Traven, shall we?
How are you?
Archmage Traven, where are you? I've got a little present for you. Hi.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
Yes. Here you go.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here.
Hey, Zach, how we doing?
I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time.
Okay.
A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Yeah, things are good on mine. Hope the same's true for you. I think we're about to do the last quest of the Mages Guild. Because... Hang on, I've just noticed something. Hold on a moment. We're on this one. Hang on, have I got a... For some reason, I had my color correction filter on. I think it's because that's because normally that's Hollow Knight. So let's just change that over, just because that way it's a bit less sort of gammery. Okay, tell me about the task.
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Okay. Tell me what needs to be done, Traven.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands.
Okay.
With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike.
Okay.
When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him.
Okay, this is the
Get to
finale.
him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him.
Right.
I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, You will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh my.
Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Just got done helping a pal from church move to a new house with a bunch of other guys. Hey, nice. Traven? Traven? He's dead. So, if you need some context, what he's done is he has put himself into the Colossal Black Soul Gem. So his soul is now in there. Basically meaning that I cannot be enthralled by Manimarco. He can't get me now. I might need to speak to Ramchan about this real quick.
Yes. What? A pleasure to speak with you.
Traven's dead.
The Mages Guild has made...
Well,
farewell.
I can't even tell him, hey, by the way, Archmage Traven's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. It's fucking dead, man. Right, confront the king. I think Manimarco is Echo Cave. It's up this way. Okay. So, let's take a trip out to Riel. If you put a B at the start of that word, it becomes a microwave. These are just simple facts, right? Please understand that. The most simplest of factoids. But yeah, we need to, after we do the Mages Guild quest, we will need to do Knights of the Nine as, like, the... Oh, hi. We'll have to do Knights of the Nine as the next quest line, because we've got the Dark Brotherhood quest, which has now started. But if we do any quests that give us any points of infamy, and if I remember rightly, the infamy quests are the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and also... So it's the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, and I think Daedric quests as well give you points of infamy. As if you get a single point of infamy, then you cannot do anything on the Knights of the Nine quest line until you are a good boy again. So, Echo Cave. We're going to kill Manimarco. Whoa. Back to the Necromancers. Whoa. We're going to murder the guy who's trying to kill our guild. Woo! Okay. What's my repair? I keep on thinking, like, repair key. Where's my repair key? I'd be surprised if I can repair my gear with a key. Wow, the Cura Secure ass was almost broken. I'm going to enchant this sword as well, by the way. I know it's a waste, but I've got the fire damage sigil stone, right? Okay. Let's call it... Hang on, Ebony Longsword. Okay. The Flaming... But hole. When you accidentally use the quest item to refill your weapon enchantments. God, imagine. Traven's just there like, no! Okay. Fire damage, 25 points on strike. We want to take this off. We want to put Umbra on there. Because what we can do is we can basically top up our... Oh, hi.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
Yeah, man.
If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door.
Okay.
I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Yes, you will. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Idiots. That silver dagger? That ain't gonna do shit against me, pal. Okay. In we go. Right. I've gained access to Manimarco's lair. I remember this cave being pretty big.
What's that?
Oh, of course, it was a high elf. Okay, my sword is now on fire. Hey! Yo. My sword is on fire. Hadouken! Go, my Daedroth. Huh. I can't. He's too big. He's too caked out. Okay. The elves seem more self-righteous than high. Either weak mushrooms or they hide it well. Yeah, they're just kind of daft bastards, aren't they? Manny Marco-chan! Miku's coming! Miku is coming! Ooh-wee ooh. These spells are disgusting. Look, like we two-tap a nether lich. Oh, also, we can now... hang on, we should soul trap you. We've captured some souls. Excellent, we've become Quentin Tarantino. Right, now let's see how much charge does this weapon have at the moment. That's a lot of uses. Hello. The amount of extra damage this sword is doing now. It's ludicrous. Bye, elf. Elf nonsense. So anyway, I started blasting. Where are you? I see him. Go, Droth-chan. The Daedroth will see. They take extra damage from enchanted weapons too, which is kind of nice. I think Bro has a Daedric mace. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Right. Yeah. Hi. Ha! Get fucked, elf. Ebony mace? Nah. We can recharge Umbra a little bit. That'd be nice. Okay. Mages. There's a nether lich. Capture your soul. We've got Umbra. Get captured, nerd. Okay. This is a very nice little interface on this. Like, the recharge interface is so much better than it used to be. That's a pretty nice little QOL improvement. And the fact that this guy's soul now belongs to me and, you know, I can turn him into fire. That's very funny. Oh, hi. Do I capture both of you? Nice. Like Pokemon, but with souls. Catch them, got to catch them all. You've got to catch them all. Enemy souls. Yeah, look, see. And I can recharge the flaming but whole as well. Okay. Also, I can start capturing human souls as well if I so wish. It will amuse me to do that. To make of them my playthings. Yes. Hello.
Presence here will not be tolerated.
Is that so? Ha! Oh, face is on fire. That was an unpleasant way to go. Man. I don't think I needed to pop that, you know. Okay, okay. Let's have a swig of my cider. Delicious. Ha! Necromancer adept. Adept at what? Dying. Idiot. Take the Daedric Mace. I remember this bit. I think there's an exit point over here. Nope, just treasures. Just treasure? Right, okay. As long as they're not cat girl souls, because the internet like cats more than people. The internet also really likes cat girls. And I mean, you know, I kind of get that. This is where Manimarco is, I believe. He's like over there. Is that him? Oh, that missed. Wait, what? He's intangible. Okay. Let's try and get over there. Huh. Hi.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options.
Alright, sure.
I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself.
Wow.
I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you.
Yes, it does.
Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
The bad guy knows we can't attack during conversations. I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you.
Are you sure about that?
Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it.
Okay.
We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestations. are the same thing.
Not his worm.
So
no!
you brand me a villain and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me.
Damn it.
Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Let's hope not. He should have. Yes. He's dead. I've killed the King of Worms. I should go back to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. Reanimate on target. Yes, please. Wait, is that interesting? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold on. I'm only slightly over encumbered. Right, okay. Alright, well, Manny Marco's dead. It's funny when you're over level for the quest. Yeah. Like, the thing is, I'm not just over level for the quest. I have extremely strong, damage output now, because I've got endgame spells. And that means that, pretty much, if I throw a spell or two at something, it's gonna die. How do I get out now? Oh! Here we are. Well, let's go back to the Arcane University, shall we? It's a neat quest line. You know, that even if it doesn't quite match up to its promise, because, you know, you get to the point where, I mean, I'm level 26 now, I think. Yeah, level 26, so I'm like endgame level. I've got 100 strength, 100 int, 100 speed. I'm working on personality, willpower, agility, and luck a little bit now. Luck is weird in Oblivion. I don't know if you guys know how luck functions. Basically, for every 5 points of luck, it gives you a bit of a stat boost to your other statistics, right? So you can only upgrade luck once per level up, and you have to put 4 points into it to get a single point of luck. So four virtues gives you 1 point of luck, and that's as much as you can get. But it does like appreciably add on to the stuff that you do and what your damage output is, and you know, like spell casting and stuff like that. So it's worth it. But it's not really worth it until you get towards the end of the game. And I mean, the leveling in Oblivion has changed enough that actually getting to a high level is very easy now. Wait. Hang on, what? We've been through here. Hold on. I've got turned around somewhere. I've got myself turned around. Hold on, so we want to go down here. Right. Then we went down here. Then we came through this room, right? Then, hold on. Where the fuck are we? We're in Echo Cave right now. Okay, this is Echo Passages. This is not where we want to go, right? This is not where we want to go. We want to find the exit. We want to find the way out. We're back here again now. Oh, is it this way? I think it might be this way. Maybe? Oh, I'm lost as fuck, man. Dead enemy, dead enemy. over here. Up. And then, here we go. There we go. We found our way out. Took a bit of doing, but we got there. Now we just need to wait for that that gloom wraith to give up. Oh, hi. There we go. If we sneak her just a little bit, that should allow us to get away from here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Are we... It should stop soon, right? It can't surely be thinking that we're still in combat. I think it does. We're stuck in combat. Hi. There we go, we're out of combat now. Right, back to the arcane University. University. Yeah, we got some French talk there. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. I lied. Alright, in we go, in we go. Hi.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more!
Yep, we took his feet away.
I received a note from Archmage Traven.
Mm-hmm.
I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place.
It's true.
I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice.
Yeah.
You have brought safety to the guild and I thank you.
Oh, good.
I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
Yay!
Take care.
Right. Let's go into my house. My newest house. Complete the Mages Guild questline. Sweet. Ah. Well, there we go. Right. I'm going to leave it there for today, guys, because we've done, like, a big chunk of the questline today. And also, I'm starting to get kind of sore, and I'm like, you know what? I think I should probably have a bath. Like, if I soak in the bath for a little bit, then I can deal with the soreness, get rid of it, get some dinner as well, get some caffeine in me, whatnot. So, let's pull over to here. Oh, hang on. I've done it again. Hello. There we are. I'm back. Let's just put a proper save in there, right? Okay. Yes, there we go. Right, okay. So I'm going to put some plans together for the week, right? The only thing I can say is that Thursday is definitely when I intend to play Super Metroid, but I hate you. Hang on, what's this? Hold on a minute. I've just seen something on YouTube and it's caught my interest. I'm just going to have a quick look at this. Hold on. What is this? Hey, thank you. Just having a look at this. So, what's this? Metroid Return to Zebes. Pack of Zero mission. Oh, this looks interesting. I'm going to have a look at this one. This looks pretty, like... This looks neat. Interesting, okay. Like a Kraid fight where he's half buried in the ground. I've never seen that in a Zero mission hack before. Alright, anyway. So Thursday is Super Metroid, but I Hate You. Tuesday, Friday's going to be Ace Attorney. Saturday, I don't know. It might be Hollow Knight. Because otherwise we're not going to have Hollow Knight stream next week. And I kind of want to play it again because I'm really enjoying that game. I need to beat it before the Silk Boy comes out. And apparently Silk Boy is tomorrow. TM. So for the other stream on Tuesday, I'm going to have a look at my library. I'm going to have a quick look at the Steam sale as well. So there might be something new I put in. There might be something I've got in my library. I think, actually, yeah, let's pull this one out. But otherwise, I am going to just go and rest up now. Get myself a drink and whatnot. Hopefully, I will see you guys soon for the next one. If I don't, have a good day. Enjoy whatever it is that you're doing with it. Enjoy tomorrow as well. Yeah, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so have a good Sunday. I'm going to go and pull a bath now, and I will catch you guys next time. Until then, take care.